Alrighty. Hold on. Oh boy! Been a while. It's gonna take me a bit to get back into the flow of things. Still missing that eye. There's a smile.
I am currently in Primal taking care of my usual routine. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Hi, Hugo girl. Glad to know that you're still in Primal. Oh, Grave Titans! In other words, good news, everyone! Yeah, well, that figures. Talking about Zeramis. Motherfucker is very tenacious. That's your Stola. Ether transmitters. They look like Pokeballs.
You're sorta right.
They remind me a bit of the Pokeballs Mewtwo used in the first movie. Well, this would be the perfect test. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. That's not a point of pride for me.
I said the same thing, lol.
Well, I'm the only one who can go to the first right now. Oh.
This is why I love Zero.
And I still love how we now know what her type is. Tall, dark, brood, and Estinian. Go forth, warrior of darkness. Oh, cabinet of curiosity it is.
I got nostalgic with the music too, laughing.
Time to come up here to where I've broken my legs more than once. Oh. He's all the way up to the top.
All the way up.
Legs all the way up, Griffin from Family Guy. There's nothing ever simple with you. I ask myself that question more than you'd think. Auditorium. Isn't that...
Wait for the best part.
Wait for the best part. You mean why I break my legs? I'm still alive. Damn!
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
There we are!
Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
It was adorable.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
I shoulda LOL.
I didn't do the coffee option, I shoulda. Well, I couldn't help myself. I'm like, if I recall correctly, she loves coffee biscuits. Well, final days are behind us, sorta, but now we have a new problem. Again.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with
You're
us
gonna
in
enjoy
the
these
flesh.
next bits.
You're gonna enjoy these next bits. Oh, I bet.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
I love how he sounds like he has a stuffy nose.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's
good, I
calm
tuned in
down.
for this bit.
We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
We all have our... I love the pause before preferences. Like, I don't know how to respond to what this woman just said.
I shall attend to the tower now.
I missed
The
Rhyme
rest,
being cute with
I
the custom
leave to
pose
you.
though, Sag.
That's a custom pose? Huh.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet
thinking
you.
she did isn't the MIDI thing pose.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong
I would
here,
know, I was
it's
a
not
MIDI for a
pervasive
while.
or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Well, that's because I stopped it from...
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
Yeah, basically.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
You finished Eden, right?
Yeah. I finished Eden.
I was with him for that. There's an extra scene this patch if you did.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I had fog during this scene.
Behold the sky!
Sadly, mine was fog too. My update is copying, then I'll be available for trial and dungeon.
Understood. Omix.
And raid if you want to do the two.
I might get there today. I have no idea.
Who is Ignis' patron anyway? The raid emoji smiling face with hearts.
If you mean patron deity, it's Azuma.
Best part of this entire patch. Ozima is pronounced like Cloud District Boy, I think.
I can't quite remember. I just say Azuma.
I don't recall how they pronounced it in the game. Azum instead of Azum. Watch Twitch lady botch it. I think it was Azima.
I heard a theory. I can't remember where I saw the theory, and I don't know if
Longy.
Azima. But I remember. I can't remember where I read the theory, but it was that Azima's name was somehow borrowed from Azum.
That is kind of addressed in the tire.
It's pronounced tier, Twitch lady! Jesus Christ!
Azum's name has a few pronunciations, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, Yoshida never confirmed it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think Azum is never used in a spoken cutscene unless I am forgetting one.
feel like... Wait, no, they do pronounce Azum. I believe it's pronounced when you're on Elpis in spoken cutscenes.
Also, why does Lina not get to speak here?
I don't know. Like, I feel like they just forget about her sometimes.
Twitch lady hates long S.
We're gonna save Ignis's...
OMG, you are gonna love and hate the Yulemore part, lol.
You're gonna love it. Oh god. Oh god, that just gave me Shadowbringer's PTSD. Thanks for that one, Saika.
It's familiar hell, but it's better than previous hell.
It's familiar hell, but it's better than previous hell.
Also, I love how the Vice just don't care. Emoji nail polish.
I love that. So V's just like, as long as it doesn't get into our territory, we don't give a fuck.
Talk to Dulaya between takes. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Trust me.
Oh god. Whisper seeds.
Dulaya is great as always.
Oh, she always is.
Whisperweed is basically Norvent Link Girls.
Oh, okay. I figured they were Link Pearls. And it's Link Pearls, Twitch lady, not Pearls. Jesus. The one time she does long E's, and it's not even right. Hi, Kuro. Who's the cute little kitty?
Also, fun fact about the last Myths raid.
Is there a one-hit KO mechanic you can't avoid?
Unrelated, I've been flying around locks looking for my weekly Stormblood hunt for an hour.
Where's Dulaya? There she is.
The name of Byragod is spoken, and the guy said on Twitter that they basically let him pronounce it however he wanted.
You brought a new friend.
It makes sense at least.
Good God, if it isn't Ignis. Why does that sound like he's frightened?
There's a website out there that will show you where the hunts are.
Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. It's not another world-ending threat, is it? It's not another world-ending threat, right? It's not another world-ending threat, right? There's a sensitive matter
Oh, I
about
know. I often pull up the spawn map from the wiki and search point by point. If you have multiple across different zones, it'll actually optimize a route for you.
There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as that. I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I probably should.
Also, yes, this is basically the Garlemald Tower thing again.
Garlemald Tower thing again, God.
But somehow this goes over way better because everyone knows you're not an asshole, so it's more a polite formality. This is a wholesome part, until you get to the beehive, laughing.
It's the beehive! Wholesome and the beehive don't mix!
Read the dialogue of Zero and Ryan when you get there, lol.
Oh.
Doing the custom deliveries for the beehive actually changes the music there.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, my cat wants attention because she's a baby. Oh, I think I know what it is. She sees there are cat people on the screen and she's just like, no, I'm cat.
Yeah, one step of the deliveries is to recruit a singer and that adds vocal sounds to the track.
Oh, that's interesting.
Final step gives free airship rides from Yulemore to the Crystarium.
Oh, she misses Alpha Node. Aww.
And then you can put Kaisher in a suit.
Never thought I'd ever hear Kaisher in a suit. Yep, that's right. Zero has met your dad.
Cause he's who you hand them into.
Makes sense. Yes! There is. I don't know why I was hoping there would be. There always is. Oh, right. The beehive. Well.
Copying 6-2.
So, pardon me.
Rhinus is even better. Better.
Okay, I'm sorry. Zero. Jesus Christ. I better stop, or this whole stream's just gonna be me laughing at this.
I like how Zero ignored my efforts to make it more affordable to be at the beehive.
Why? They know what they're writing! Come on! I mean... Okay, Reen. What do you have?
Also, you have to do the slow deliveries.
Save us some memories and drown the others.
Twitch lady butchered that one.
Okay, I'm back. Oh god, this is great.
Imagine Thancred finding out Ryan wants to be a Mulemore dancer when she grows up.
Imagine his reaction when he finds out that I brought his daughter here.
Imagine Ryan being a dancer period in the future.
Thancred just being like, nobody look. Okay, where's the next one in the understory? Okay.
Thancred recreates that "let them have a moment" sequence in Eden. Where you, him, and Uriel are all trying to not eavesdrop her talking to Gaia.
Oh yeah, I remember that. break my legs. Apparently I don't break my legs.
Hellro.
Hey, Juno. Alright.
75%.
The buttress. Okay. Night soil pots.
Have to update first, be there soon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I had to update first too. This is why I didn't start until like an hour ago. I love how Zero doesn't know what strippers are. I mean, I guess it kinda looks like a void scent.
You'd think she'd compare them to succubi, not warriors, lol.
Yeah, that's the more surprising part. Juno, wait, am I not in an open party? I guess I thought I was.
I guess it's because the Beehive dancers are technically just dancers and not like actual strippers. You be not.
Technically just I mean, I suppose?
Yeah, you now in the party, you be not before.
I thought I was in a party.
No, you were not. That's why I invited you. Or at least I could not see you in a party, so I assumed that you weren't in a party.
Yeah, I was not.
Let me take some meds and I'll join BC too.
Let me take some meds.
I'll send him an invite too. How's it going so far?
You missed the part where I was laughing, where I was pissing myself laughing at Zero and Reen's responses to being in the beehive.
I think I just came in when you were laughing your ass off before. I don't think I saw the dialogue.
Hey, Sonia. Why does this man look like an unholy fusion of Thancred and Estinian?
Kinda does.
with the Kingdom Hearts Riku haircut.
God, that was weird. The voices were coming through.
We're getting
Twitch.
some feedback.
The voices weren't coming through my headset right away, so I turned my Twitch on my phone up, and then it came through both. I was like, "Oh God, I'm causing a problem."
We're having feedback.
I turned it down. I'm glad I'm not the one who was like, "Oh, you, good to you."
I literally don't even remember this guy.
Because I think him showing up is more of a character moment for Reen than it is for us.
I mean, that makes sense. What is this
not-
meal?
oh.
I love this. What is this meal? Ignis internally. It's soil. It's made from people.
Oil and
Soylent
Green.
Green is made from people. It's a cookbook. If anyone has ever seen that episode of The Twilight Zone, you know exactly what I'm referencing.
The movie called Soylent Green.
No, there's a Twilight
How to
Zone
do
episode
after
where
discussion.
there's a Twilight Zone episode where these aliens create peace on Earth. However, the How to Serve Man book is literally how to serve man.
Didn't The Simpsons make fun of that?
They did, yeah, I believe they did a parody of that. I believe it was one of the Treehouse of Horror episodes.
90% copying. Why does copying take so much longer? Oh, I just realized this means you get to do the Fall Guys shit too.
You think I'm not gonna do that? If there's enough time, forget the
Oh,
raid. That's next.
You can also probably do that once first, because the quest, quote unquote, to unlock it is pretty much go to the saucer, talk to one person, go here, talk to the receptionist,
Oh,
get
you mean
explain
talk
the
to
rules,
fuck-
and that's
you mean
it.
talk to the guy who looks like his mother just dressed him in a onesie.
I will say, aside from the knit hat, the rest of the outfit looks really good. Actually, it dyes really well. The jacket actually has particle effects on the back. The one problem with the activity itself is there's been a massive spike in rampant cheating.
Of course. Too bad they can't just do what the creators of Fall Guy did.
You
and
like
just have
that
all the
happens.
cheaters going up against only other cheaters.
I feel like that happens with a lot of new things. I
But, like,
remember.
I've heard tales not just of the people who made the scripts to make the to play it for you, where it'll like show you all the ground AoE markers and show you exactly where to go, and then move you there for you. There's people apparently that just will insta leave if they're not in a solo lobby, or just teleport to the end and automatically win.
Of course.
I think honestly the biggest reason this happened is because there's an achievement for winning 100 times, and that's the only thing in the Fall Guys collab that requires you to win.
I really don't care.
That's always been like the shitty thing about like dailies and shit. If like you're specifically having to win a game, you know.
Yeah, that's a lot of mentors' problem with mentor roulette is that there's a mount tied to it, but you only gain progress toward the mount if you clear the duty. So that's part of where the bad reputation for mentors came from, is people who were in it just for the mount. If they thought the group wasn't gonna clear, they just leave.
This reminds me of the fuck, what was it called again? The Power Ranger collab, Garo, where you could only get the mounts through winning. That was just pain.
At least in that case, the requirements were low, the matches were fast, and it was team-based, so it wasn't all or nothing. You know what I mean?
Except for the part you have to win.
It's a lot easier to brute force that than it is to brute force Fall Guys.
It was still painful.
And if memory serves, the Mentor mount one is like 1,000 or 2,000 clears through Mentor Roulette, which is a lot harder. Because with Mentor Roulette, you have absolutely no say on what you're going to get into. You could get like the level 5 Guild Hest. You could get frickin' Hades Extreme. It requires, the Mentor Roulette is every duty from A Realm Reborn to up until Endwalker, nothing from Endwalker, and no ultimates. Everything else. No ultimates, no Savage. Everything else is fair game.
Makes sense.
The problem is, it's all going to be synced.
As if I have a problem with that.
A Realm Reborn EX primals are hell synced.
No shit. You don't say. And the only thing worse than that synced is the coils of Bahamut.
I actually don't remember if that's on the list or not.
Either way, that is worse synced than anything else.
Depending on which coil you get, if you get the one that's just parkour and no bosses, that's fine.
A while back, there was sync
Parkour,
parties
parkour.
in the PF for mentor practice.
Yeah, I was helping a friend clear the coils so they could do second coil Savage for the titles, and there was a couple people in the group who hadn't done all of coils before, and they were all like, "Wait, what the fuck?" When they realized, because we were doing it on sync, that you could just aggro the enemies, kill them in an AOE, and then just run. Because there was only like 4 packs of dudes.
Yeah, I remember you were helping me run through it, and the only time we needed other people was for like the last 2 tiers, because God was that painful. And we really did give it a good old try, too, by just Sonia and I. We really tried, and we were like, fuck it, we need more people.
The only duties I have left to clear to get Mentor Roulette are the Shadowbringers Extreme Trials. Because they're so close to the actual level thing, unsyncing doesn't really make a difference too much.
Good luck with that.
In 2 days, that same group is going to do it.
I got yelled at years ago for doing Shiva Extreme synced as a first
We're going to do as many as they can.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I got yelled at years ago for doing Shiva EX synced as a first timer. Jesus.
I mean, Shiva EX isn't as bad as like Ramu. Ramu EX sucks.
Oh God! Don't fucking remind me.
As someone who's done both, trying to get Blue Mage spells, Ramu is worse. Titan used to be worse.
Yeah, because if you got yeeted off of the platform, you were just gone.
Yeah, you couldn't get rezzed.
I remember. I was still part. I had started playing before they
The
changed
level
that.
cap was 6-0 at the time, LOL, when I did it.
Oh, level cap was 6. When okay, so when Psycha did it, it was before Stormblood because level cap was 60. She said.
Oh, that's a lot rougher then.
Yeah.
Good old Heaven's Ward.
Yes, the racism expansion.
Not exactly the best expansion at the time for class balance.
It's also the only time they've ever had it to where you needed to reach an expansion to get a new class. Because I noticed that after Heaven's Word, all other classes are available in starting regions.
And usually in Ul'dah for several of them, actually, too. Ul'dah and Limsa are the most common ones, it seems.
Let's see, Ul'dah is like Samurai Reaper.
Samurai Reaper, then in not directly
Viper is
in
also
Ul'dah.
Viper will also be in Ul'dah.
Lol.
Is that the melee class?
Yep, Viper.
But
I remember people thought it was going to be Corsair.
Red Mage is located in central Thanalama.
LOL,
Thanalama,
not meant to be synced.
Who does extreme synced? They're not meant to be synced. If they're not meant to be synced, the option to sync them wouldn't exist.
Yeah, by the time I started, it wasn't they're not meant to. The reason I was given was nobody does it anymore because they're hard.
You know what I would love? For them to create an EX trial, but but not announce the fact that you can only sync it, and then in a much later patch, make it so you can be unsynced. I'm waiting for that as like a April Fool's joke or something.
I forget what I was gonna say now.
The coils was funnier. I synced the entire first 5 cuz newbie things, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, and then I was told.
Yeah, I had a similar thing with coils of doing a couple, getting a couple synced, and then people going, "We'll just unsync it." Back then I was still a sprout. I'm like, but the EXP. It's like it ain't worth it. You're never gonna get a party.
You really aren't.
Same with Odin.
I'm so surprised Odin was fought at the end of the Shadowbringers expansion, considering that Odin, the Odin Primal, is kind of a weird one.
Yeah, it's the sword, not the guy.
Yeah, not only that, it wasn't Odin wasn't summoned in proper fashion. If I recall correctly.
Oh yeah, you're at this part.
Do the daily shit. We're almost like the fucking say stupid fucking made up words.
I remember somebody, when I was doing Moogles, I saw somebody who had a macro where it was all of them in one continuous text box. It was like every say chat thing all in a row, so that they just had to hit like one macro button every time it came up.
Oh wait.
Isn't it 2 L's?
Yeah.
It's also cane sensitive.
Luckily, I don't need to put in the quotations.
If you include anything besides that phrase, you need to, though, I think. Because it looks for the string.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It also allowed me to threaten the Namazu whenever they made me say shit.
Let's not forget, piss off, Kupo.
That almost made doing the Moogle quest worth it, being able to say piss off, Kupo.
I can finally tell them how I feel.
Ooh, what is there, like 15 quests that you have to do just to unlock
No, he
Moogles?
just hates Moogles.
No, seriously, it is like 15 to 20 quests you have to do just to get started.
All side quests. Doesn't tell you which ones. You just have to figure that out on your own.
Which is
Yep.
on brand for Moogles. Oh right, Zero has to get purified. I forget if I had to do that.
Get purified into the darkness.
Wait, I remember this room now. Pretty sure I did.
I just want to have this thing sitting just outside the trigger range of the door, because it's oddly threatening.
Oh god.
Let me know when the cutscene's up so I can just come rolling through the door.
I think my stage is the only one that's high enough for the upcoming dungeon trial.
Wait for it.
What the fuck? Is this from the crossover?
Yes.
I thought so.
It plays the fucking Fall Guys music.
You've never played Fall Guys, I believe.
I have.
Oh, okay. We still need to play that together, because that game is fun.
Kind of a shame that it kind of fell off in popularity because of Moongoose.
Because of what?
Among Us.
That fucking game.
That's just something I expected, is that it's going to eventually fall off in popularity when something better comes along.
Well, it's like, there's always, like, something that, like, there's always been, like, games where it's like, it's been a good game, but there was, like, such a massive game right around the same time, you know?
That happens all the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like, what was that game, the Blackout Club or something? Which was where you,
Isn't that where you're a bunch of kids trying to take over the neighborhood or some shit?
or like liberate it from like some sleep thing, but that the devs would periodically join people's games who were streaming it and like fuck with them.
That was just great. Like,
Or
I
like
loved that.
the devs would give you extra objectives, and if you listen to the devs, you'd get rewarded, and if not, they'd torment you.
It was,
It was great.
there was a stream with, Proton John who was playing Cluster Truck and the dev came in.
Yeah, they'll like turn the trucks different colors and weird shit.
It's just like, oh hey, this popular streamer is streaming this. Watch me fuck with them.
They're like, hello, Proton John.
But I love when devs will interact with streamers like that, because it just makes it more interesting.
This is probably the rarest mount I have.
Is the Fall Guys one? Or
No,
I'm just waiting for a...
I periodically look back into the stream and... Okay.
It's the fat black chocobo.
What was there? Was it, Where
Wasn't
did you
that-
get it? A
wasn't that
pre-order?
in, like,
Was that a pre-order?
No, this it's only been like event things. I got it from them. They were periodically taking some of those event-only distribution mounts, and they were doing like Twitter raffles for them, and that's how I got him.
I believe Saika got one as well.
One small detail I go with the fat black chocobo compared to the regular fat chocobo is the cake is chocolate frosted for the fat black chocobo. Compared to white frosting for the regular fat chocobo. Also, for whatever reason, I've played as several different races. Female Elezen are the only one who ride fat chocobos side saddle. Like, Elezen and Midlanders will both ride horses side saddle, but only Elezen ride the fat chocobos side saddle, to my knowledge.
You'd think that the female Midlanders would as well, considering how fucking short they are.
No, they like kneel on it.
They're that short.
I think most races kneel on his back.
There's probably just so few that are bigger than it.
If they ever did a Berserk crossover with this game, I would be I would just be in next level heaven.
This mount reminds me that I forgot to set up my island workshop before coming over here. Because the only thing stopping me from getting the new motorcycle mount is time, pretty much. Because it's 100,000 freaking calories, because fuck you.
I'm still waiting for them to release Zero's outfit. You know it's going to be a Mog Station thing.
The thing I want the most out of it, ironically enough, until Dawnshell comes out, then this will change. But until Dawnshell comes out, the thing I'd want the most from Zero's outfit is her hair.
Trouble with a trolley, eh?
You say that around my sister and she will fucking hit you.
I say that because the trolley guys have come back and...
Oh yeah, I like Magnus.
Why does your sister hate that?
Because it's a Spyro joke.
It's from God. Spyro 2. Every time you fail it, he says that every single fucking time.
Yeah, every time you fail the trolley mission, he goes, "Trouble with the trolley, eh?" So if you say that around my sister, she has like childhood PTSD from it.
She just goes through Vietnam flashbacks.
Which is funny because when she plays Reignited, she doesn't have really an issue with it anymore. It's just that childhood experience of failing it repeatedly.
I've enjoyed the Reignited trilogy. With I do have one gripe, is that the flying seems a little bit more fucked than they changed how the flying.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed when I was playing the.
It's not so bad in like 1 and 2, but like
the flying seems somehow worse. I don't know how.
It's like, if memory serves, it's like twitchier.
Yeah, which I'm not a fan of. The flying wasn't that great in the original.
Well, in my memory, it's like because the courses are set up for you flying like with the turn radius of a bus, but Spyro has more reactive flying, so it feels more hyperactive and unwieldy.
Yeah, that's why I don't do the flying levels like in the original, like because I just can't handle it.
I'd say like it's fine in the remake. It's fine in like 1 and 2, but 3 there's so much in that flying
We have voices.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I swear, if they release Zero's outfit but don't also release the emote of the way she tips her hat down, we riot.
You're the one who stopped this.
I'm gonna have to do that with every fucking character.
That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
You know, I thought would be funny during this sequence.
Such radiant
I'm like,
light.
if I walk into that beam, will it just kill me?
Gamer moment.
And to eat a lot of light.
Like it just does that white pulsing VFX, and you just start losing health rapidly. Just see a pile of dead bodies of people testing it.
Oh god, it'd be like Destiny 2 with people jumping off the fucking tower.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness.
It was really funny, like, the week this patch came out, because you'd see a bunch of people in Slitherbow doing the Alan Tuta thing.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
This will not backfire at all.
Oh, totally.
I'm a void sense. Let's eat a bunch of light. What could possibly go wrong?
Not to darkness! Not to
It's all going wrong!
Zero!
Seems like you did something incredibly stupid.
She's taken light into herself.
Zero is a gamer confirmed.
Her body struggles to contain it.
The intrusive thoughts won.
She needs help.
Also, for reference, in case anybody needs to gear up any jobs, Dungeon is 620, Trial is 625.
Yeah, I gotta, like, I think the, my only class that's high enough is Sage.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
I was trying to level up a
Once,
bard
I
before
would
the
never have
next
dared
dungeon,
to dream but your
I got too lazy
friendship
to do so.
and your trust
Mood.
has helped me to see new
While he's in
possibilities
cutscenes, I'm gonna
in myself and everything
fiddle with
else.
glam stuff then.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet
Because my
saved,
white mage portrait's really funny,
I
and
saw the potential
I'm like,
for
I'll just
mine to be
reuse the
saved
pose,
as
but
well.
then I gotta make a DPS glam that works with the pose.
to become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes.
14 problem.
A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
And here comes probably the most impressive animation of the entire patch. Reen with a hat. Reen handing Zero the hat.
There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love. Or so I convinced myself.
God damn it, why did they have to do animation with food? Why couldn't they do more extreme?
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself. And find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
It works well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still
have
live
any
is
outside
proof
help?
of her
Totally
ability. Right then.
Zero, do a
I'm
smile.
counting on you.
I'm still sad when you get Reen's outfit, you don't get Reen's hair.
Here I go.
I get why, because they have some aversion to long hairstyles, but I don't have to like it.
They could have always made it so that you had to have the hairstyle. Like, you could only have the hairstyle with that outfit or something.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
My item level is 639. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
My problem is that only my sage is high enough, so it's only a problem with like me. We're all really
lazy.
with me. Well, I wanted to level up a bard, but I was too lazy to level up a bard.
That is one of the most barred things ever.
Well, it's like my bard is in the 50s, and going from like 50 to 70 is like the worst leveling sections. Pretty much only spamming dungeons is the only efficient way to like really do it.
Hi. What the fuck is that icon?
Oh, that's interacting with this NPC will take you to another zone. Basically,
so that's what that means.
quest will progress, but not in this room. Is basically what it means.
Okay.
Is that a new thing, or is that something that just
That's
like?
a new thing.
It was added in like a patch or two ago. It was like in 6.3 or 6. It was either 6.3 or between 6.3 and 6.5. I want to say.
I'm pretty sure it was added in
It's-
6.5 because this was not in 6.4. I played through 6.4.
I don't remember it either, and I've ran through this stuff.
It doesn't get used often, I know that for sure.
No.
I think this is the first MSQ time it gets used. And also, if you just warp around, you're going to see it way less, because it's only for things that move you through zones.
Makes
Like, for
sense.
instance, if
Like
you have
going
any
to the
quests...
ocular here.
Or, like, for instance, for the Baja relics, if you have any of those quests active, it will mark the ship going to Baja every time you go into the Doman Enclave. Like, you have a quest that progresses in this room. It's handy, but you almost never see it.
If only like they had it around during Stormblood, then when people were actually doing that.
Say what you will about Lisa's character development, at least she fucking had some.
Well, a little bit. I actually saw a discussion about that.
Anyone?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what my joke was. It's just like, say what you want about her character development. At least she had character development. As terrible as it was.
Can't always be winners. Gotta have some losers. Gotta pay attention to more interesting characters, I guess.
Like, we're gonna have to watch Y'shtola not have the character arc for the 4th expansion in a row.
Well, it's like she's like in like Dissidia and shit, so she's like probably a flagship character at this point.
That's some people's belief as to why Y'shtola hasn't really had a character arc per se.
Because they don't want to do anything with him. Like no one wants to do something big with like a Mario because like it would.
Completely ignore the fact that they made a successful Mario movie.
Yeah, let's put Brad Pitt in it.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt, sorry.
Also,
I'm
Chris
retard.
Pratt is a good actor. People just hating on him.
I think the problem is, it's like they always do like celebrity voice actors for a lot of these things, and not like actual like
No, it has
normal
nothing
voice
to do with that
actors.
this time. It's more of a political nature.
No, like the biggest complaint I saw with Chris Pratt in the Mario movie is Charles Martinet is right there.
He's retired too now.
But he retired after that. If memory serves, the new guy's already done game. Is the new guy did Wonder.
And it's funny because no one fucking realized it until like it was announced that it's not Charles anymore, and then people are mad that it's not Charles.
Well,
It's like,
it's not Nintendo's fault you guys didn't pay attention to when he said he was retiring.
It's like, who would have guessed? It's hard to tell when they change his voice actor when all he does is go yippee wahoo and make grunt noises.
That might be why he wasn't chosen for the movie then.
But here's the thing.
When was the last time you heard actual voice dialogue in a Mario game?
Like 64 maybe?
Luigi's
Not
Mansion.
Even then.
There's some, it's not a lot.
The best you have is like Peach at like the very beginning, and then after that, all you have is
So
Bowser's
long, King
rap.
Bowser. AKA So Long, Gay Bowser.
the game,
Super Mario Sunshine is fully voice acted. There we go. Except for Mario.
Ironically,
wait, I never played that game. Oh my
pause.
God.
I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna pause you guys for a second. Mario did talk in the Japanese version, but then they removed his dialogue in the English version. There were small points where he did talk, but it was only in the Japanese version.
Because like all he ever says in games nowadays is like, yeah.
In the English versions, who knows what he says in Japanese?
Oh, it's still English. It's just that.
It's just like people. We're talking about a series where the main character barely says anything. It's like how they're making a live-action Legend of Zelda. It's just like the last time Link spoke, it was an absolute fucking travesty.
Excuse me, princess.
That doesn't exist. Neither do the CDIs.
I forgot about the CDI.
CDI? What's that?
The CDI has a special place in my heart.
Please tell me it's on the stake.
Let me put it this way: if Philips wasn't a money-grubbing, conniving little shit, PlayStation as we know it wouldn't exist. Because if Philips didn't basically sell out cheaper to Nintendo and make the shitty CDI, PlayStation was originally going to be a Nintendo accessory.
Yeah, the Nintendo PlayStation.
Yep. Nintendo and Sony couldn't come to an agreement on profit splits, so Nintendo went with Philips CDI instead.
Thank God that crashed. The Philips CDI crashed and burned.
And what's really sad? It's nothing to do with the devs of the games. It's all to do with Philips as a company. Because Philips didn't care.
The name Philips.
And it's widely believed that the CDI being so bad is why Nintendo is so like
protective.
Because they basically gave Philips like, here's all the IPs, pick some and go nuts, and they completely dropped the ball at every opportunity. Nintendo
dropped the ball. That's an understatement.
Oh, we got Mario. What shall we do with him? Let's have him close doors.
Oh, let's have Link talk.
I love to bomb some Dodongos.
And if memory serves, the Zelda CDI games, all of the animation was actually like outsourced to Turkey or something.
Like, the more you dig into it, the worse it gets somehow. It's just like, it can't get worse. Why is it getting worse?
Do you know the only thing that would have made this all funnier? Is if, like, a couple years ago, because I'm, like, thinking, whatever happened to Philips? I'm like, it'd be really funny if Sony bought Philips out.
God, that would just be, that would just be delicious.
That'd be really poetic. Also, fun fact, you can get, you remember who Durante is, right?
If I remember correctly, isn't Durante, who pretended to be Golbez?
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, not pretending.
You're about to say that you can get his hairstyle now?
Yep. But it has nothing to do with the Void.
Okay, wait,
which is really funny.
Wait, hold on.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
It's less that he's pretending to be Golbez and more that he adopted Golbez's name at the cost of him being, of Durante himself being forgotten.
But yeah, it has nothing to do with the Void or MSQ at all. But you can get Durante's hair now. It's one of the rewards for variant dungeon number 3, Aloe Aloe Island.
Okay, we have voices.
Commencing transmission. Works. It works. Light
It's the power of the sun, bitch.
May this light illuminate your way.
Oh my god,
You
he
can
was
do it,
voiced.
Zero. I believe in you.
Lena gets to talk.
There's a different one. I was surprised that he was got to talk later on.
Hmm. Yeah, it was really funny in the lead up to this patch because the live letter before they said that they should have just told people there's an extra thing in it if you're done with Eden. So there's a massive rush of people to finish Eden before doing this MSQ.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
I've only done this dungeon once, so I'm not sure if I remember the mechanic.
Got during this patch by a normal raid.
But
I've done it like once or twice.
No
That explains all my
sister's
Eden runs I got
trapped
during
within
this patch.
Yeah, it's people rushing for completion so they can get the bonus dialogue.
Bonus scene.
Just complete Eden when I can.
Because, like, I heard from people who didn't have Eden that the extra bit, if you don't have it, it just cuts the scene right before there.
Yep.
There's like no segue. It just cuts early.
I can confirm because I have not done Eden.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
I watched someone else play through and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't remember that scene.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be,
This is kind of interesting when there's like slightly different parts of like a scene. If you're back in Stormblind, if you're like a healer, like, bitch, get over here, you're a healer.
Yeah, the bit with Cryle with what are you saying there for? Help me.
You can fucking heal. Come help me.
And I was like, yay! I can help.
Completely ignore me just getting my ass kicked.
And apparently, when they did duty support for the vault, they changed the cutscene with Horsefront a bit to remove that weird thing of I'm a healer, why am I just standing here thing. You know what I mean? Where Alphino has like an extra line of dialogue that healing magic won't work on it.
His wound's too deep.
Well, because it's actually I think it's Thornton EX actually references this, and that's where they pulled it from. Is he has an attack that specifically targets healers.
I'm just waiting for you guys to stop talking.
I shut the fuck up.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
Oh yes, I fell victim to it several times.
But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know.
I'll be back.
Yep. The truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay, so apparently Psyka has fell victim to that Thornton EX attack several times.
Yeah, where it's like the others in the group had to like protect you so you don't get bodied.
YUP. Like, they had to stack on top of you or it was a one-hit kill.
Your subterranean's now available.
Also, I will take a moment to say there is one thing about Mist the Realm that I wish they had done a little bit differently. With how the third tier is set up, I kind of see why they didn't. I really wish that they did. Is just give you more time to talk to your patron and have like extra dialogue. As it is, you get like an extra like sentence from them, if or not. Sometimes not even that. Like an extra phrase, like, oh yes, one of my followers is like, oh. Okay.
That was fast.
Well, we had 3 out of 4.
We have one healer and one tank. It's just looking for for another DPS.
Ninja.
No idea where the fuck we are. The Mundo Subterrane.
I feel like Subterrane was on somebody's word-a-day calendar recently, because there's the Sealed-In Subterrane as the first variant dungeon.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that was the name of the level to where you reach there. Oh my god, Mike Wazowski.
Like, my point being, they've used it twice in the Endwalker patches. I'm like, it feels like it's on somebody's word-a-day calendar.
Look, it's Mike Wazowski.
I just realized that you're a flower now.
Yeah, because I'm a returner.
Uh-huh.
tell me this guy doesn't look like Mike Wazowski.
The coloring doesn't help.
Yeah.
That's why I said tell me he doesn't look like Mike Wazowski. Nice suit, by the way.
Yeah, it's just a jacket, and it's like Heavensward gear. I think it's the Heavensward tome gear.
Make sure I pissed off everything.
And you have to piss on everything.
I am finished now. LOL, come pop over for the camera.
Okay, Saika will be with us for the talk. When she talks. Something pressed me and I don't know what because I can't see it. I can't even see me. I'm popping my info just in case.
I spend so little time as Red Mage on current content, I keep forgetting Red Mage has a barrier.
They do?
Magic barrier. It's like Dark Missionary.
Okay.
It's magic defense.
Look who it is.
Of course he comes here. Of course he does that. Should I worry about that?
Straight lines.
Not as much as you think you would.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, it's exactly as I thought.
My real problem with this mechanic is it gives you so much time to react, it's not threatening.
Yeah, even though it's like, oh hey, we're gonna turn it. Yeah, he turns them invisible and then sets them off later.
I've been doomed.
Give me a second. There's my tuna. There it is.
I was about to say Red Mage powers activated and then just verrays him. Vogue.
I'm trying to find it.
No, we all have to.
I'll make sure they're still alive at now.
Don't remember what button is what.
Why was I doomed?
No, Axel didn't take aggro back. So he was just killing everybody.
How, okay?
Provoke.
I'm trying to remember what provoke is. Okay, now I...
It's the yellow angry man.
I'm like, why did I die? I'm like, oh. You can do it. You can solo it.
No, I can't.
You can solo it. I just see Doom pop up. You can do it.
I use Asuna so infrequently that I forgot where I put it.
Yeah, they start making that no longer an option anymore. As a result, it's in the same spot on all of my healers, just in case.
It's like, you're gonna use Asuna whether you like it or not.
Yeah, the Endwalker patches have a lot of, you fail the mechanic, you get Doom for no reason. So ever since Troya, I've made sure I know where Asuna is at all times.
To be fair, there's a lot of doom and gloom in the 13th, so it makes sense. Also, this guy is a fucking reference to 4.
This whole patch cycle is a reference to 4.
No, I mean like a direct reference, because this is one of the bosses that you fight in 4.
There's been a few bosses from 4 that even in some of the dungeons, because there was the Octomammoth.
Yeah, Octomammoth. Now we have this guy, who was a real son of a bitch to fight.
Yeah, no Metal Gear.
Once I know the mechanics, it's pretty easy.
I popped that at the perfectly wrong time.
What did you pop? I wasn't...
my barrier thing right as it died. So I'm like, just in case the raid wide does go off, and then it died, so nothing happened.
Well, I feel like calling it the lunar subterrane is kind of misleading.
Seeing as this happens, like right after the first boss.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Oh goody, now we have 2 Dark Knights.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Killed the Morbol.
Yeah, I focused it down.
Smart choice considering what those motherfuckers can do. Like, anytime I get Morbol in any Final Fantasy game, I immediately focus it.
Fear my wrath.
It always seems like stats effects are bad on you, but like never are really good on enemies in most JRPGs.
Funny enough, using bad breath on whatchamacallit, Blue Mage can actually let you get away with some really stupid stuff by proccing stuns.
Okay, these guys can't be that good. But he can.
This one is dangerous.
Continue our reunion.
Oh no! Before you ask, Sonia, yes, this guy was also a pain in the ass in 4. Not as much as the Dark Elf, but still. And that would be why. I was lucky.
I trusted you, Sonia.
We went further back than I thought.
I want to get out of that.
You can Icarus me. I'm like, can I backflip out of this? Yes, but you can Icarus me.
That's what I did. I am like, where's Icarus? Oh, there it is.
I feel like this would be less panic-inducing if Sonya was the healer.
Listen, I would have gone Reaper if I had enough gear.
Well, or it could just not hurt. I only got hit once, I'm surprised.
I figured it out. The sliding moves you 2 pillars worth of distance.
Makes sense.
Yeet.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die! That's a problem.
Is it though? Yeah, I kind of was immediate right back into the enemy. Like a fucking idiot, I went back into the enemy's attack.
This game is called How Many Stacks Can I Have Before I Die?
I actually got to use my stupid red mage raise macro for once.
Yeah, it was just me having to be a fucking idiot to do it.
I forget what duty it was. It might have been one of the Crystal Tower raids, where I told somebody I had a funny res macro, but they're never going to see it because this is such an easy thing, and the guy goes bet and just starts trying to get himself killed.
Oh, that was Ultima. Back when you couldn't. Back when you actually had to try to get yourself killed on Ultima.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. Maybe had to turn sooner.
Original Hellhound.
How original?
Original enough that they have to put it in the title.
I only find it original if it came from the ancient world.
I have 9 seconds of dual cast. It's gonna run out before anything aggro's, isn't it?
Yep, that's usually how it goes.
Yep, because Durante fights that thing, so yes.
I knew the answer without having to say a damn thing.
My favorite thing is playing Black Mage in dungeons when there's a mechanic that deliberately makes you unable to act, or makes the boss untargetable for exactly the duration of Enochian.
Oh, you mean the 15 seconds?
One of the worst examples of that is Anima.
Yeah,
because that's exactly like 16 seconds. That transition between like the worlds, so to speak.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on a second. My tablet is up to... Yeah, I have to keep an eye on my stream.
Always seems like a good idea.
Yeah. Well, that, and since I don't have commentators on my, screen, which is helpful. So that's how gold is. I was hoping we'd see what happened to this patch.
I never pointed out the ninja with us has the Durante hair.
Oh my god! Now that I think about
Little
it.
Durante. Little Durante.
And they have the new PvP gear. Not the battle pass one, but the one you can, one of the 6 sets you can get with trophy crystals.
My friend, my hero, I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
That's new.
Yeah, they're deciding to not use a FF4 boss this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not a Final Fantasy IV boss.
Isn't Durante one of the only deviations from Final Fantasy IV?
Yes, he is, actually, because Durante is not a character in 4. I don't know if there is a Durante in one of the other ones. Either because I haven't reached that point or because...
I take a step too far when moving out of the way.
It matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
Sorry, I was a bit late on that.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I didn't even know, I just guessed.
That's how you know it's a good mechanic, when the solution is intuitive and makes sense.
Not this day. Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's new.
It's over, my friend.
So I had the right idea, I was just too close.
Let's see how you fare now.
How did you fare?
How'd that happen?
I second guessed myself and then ended up in two overlapping, which killed me instantly.
That's why I said, how did you fare? Because I saw that coming a mile away, and I know where he was.
Did you run slow?
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
You know they don't get the timing on that, right?
Sooner or later, this ninja will use the LB, or I'll get annoyed and do it myself.
At this point, do it yourself.
It's
Whenever he's like in place, he's not gonna do it.
If the ninja ain't gonna do it, I'll do it.
Let's see how you fare now.
I used Abyssal Drain at the perfect moment. That was a good boss, honestly.
I am going to heal the trial. As someone who's done the trial.
And he's a healer, man.
Yikes. Especially because I was like, doing that with 2 shield healers would be rough, but I'm not taking that chance if there being 2.
I did it first try, but I had to LB3 because like half the raid died in like Dark Hole, I think.
Yeah.
Hold on. Psycho's asking, do you want her to heal with you or tank with me?
Why? Why you?
Go ahead and tank
me.
You heard him, Psycho.
I'll be back.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
GN beat it is.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Ah yes, Gunbreaker, blue GPS.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
At that time of day that the fucking sun is glaring through my window.
You know, it'd be the stupidest, funniest thing.
I said hush. This is voice.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I remember people are theorizing that he's the warrior, that Golbez was the warrior of light in the third. You don't see their face.
I mean, it's possible.
Imagine they released Golbez's armor as a glam thing in this game, but it's locked to Disciple of Magic because fuck you, he's a wizard.
I wouldn't be surprised if they brought it out eventually.
This I
also
swear.
a Final Fantasy IV.
Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Mog Station thing.
It most likely will be, because it is an icon. Because Golbez is iconic throughout the franchise.
It's more likely than like Tifa or something because they actually used Golbez in MSQ.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Square, when are we going to get Sid's second outfit? We have his Realm Reborn one, but not the other one.
Hush.
I mean, we got a blue ball you a little bit at least.
If Golbez was the one
Forbidden
sealed
Jaw
in his
Rancher.
memoria,
So I'm trying to listen to this. It's hard to hear that when you guys are.
then the one we've been fighting is...
Stream delay made me think nobody was talking.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
That's why I try to be careful about
That's
that.
why you wait until the cutscene is over.
I'm gonna get some lemonade.
I presume.
A name long since lost to time. His history shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Ideom.
Well, she's dead.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes.
I am not too proud to admit I was one of the people who got which Ascian that was wrong.
Of light abided. 'Twas he and his
at first.
Was that the one that was with La Brea?
Yes,
she said.
They fused it to make Ascian Prime.
Yeah.
The war.
Yeah, and then you send her to the Shadow Realm before Thoradin sends La Habrea to the Shadow Realm.
Or it's like num 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 num. Too delicious.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Oh dear.
What? Then it was you.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin,
a friend of mine has a question for you, Axel.
The Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
What is this question?
For whom do you fight?
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Bet.
We're going after him, aren't we?
The Zeromus theme totally a banger.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
We'll commence with the head banging once
once
it starts.
It makes you want to believe in them. In
Yeah.
others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Smart.
So should people be like, we don't want to let Glamour be cross-class because of job identity, meanwhile Golbez, who is a wizard in heavy armor.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Oh, how stupid this moment is.
No such thing.
Warrior of Light go down the holes.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Yeet.
What?
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Bet.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
You've seen how many gods we've killed?
I love how all of the four fiends like launch into like their big flashy attacks, except for Cagnazza, who just kind of jumped at Varshan, because his ultimate attack wouldn't really work in this cutscene context. Because it was the big fucking wave where he just kind of stood there.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
There was a bug that could potentially happen with this cutscene on release of this patch, where in that moment there, Zero would repeatedly start that animation over, so look, she was teabagging at Golbez.
Oh my god!
It didn't happen to me, but I've seen clips of it where she just starts the animation over repeatedly, just teabags at Golbez.
PvP in a nutshell.
Fun fact of this game, because people were doing it, taunting dead players in PvP with emotes is considered harassment by the TOS.
Understood.
It's also why in Crystal Conflict you can't use normal chat. You have to use the pre-made things.
wish that even in like I wish the non-ranked Crystalline Conflict would let you go in with your friend.
At least it's like a separate queue for just pre-made groups.
Hey Zeramis, been a long time. I'm here to stab you again.
Because like I know why it's not for randoms, because the team with any pre-made will always
have the advantage.
They'll always have the advantage, but like having a separate one for just pre-made groups, I think would be fine.
People used the quick chat in CC to harass other players too, which prompted the newer regulations.
Already, they just went over that, Psycha.
Yeah, what was it? People spamming "nice job" when you lost.
The headbanging commence.
It was done by the name LOL.
This is a remix. It's a remix of the Zeramis theme.
Who could have saw that one coming?
Shock and surprise! The Zeramis theme uses the Zeramis theme.
No, the Zeramis theme uses a remix of the Zeramis theme. Get it right.
There is like an attack that I'm going to point out later on in it.
I'm both hoping and dreading to see a bunch of first time in chat. I am. Oh, good. 1, 2, 3. 2 DPS and our boy.
Who's going to be the main tank?
Do you not look at chat?
Our boy Iggy's gonna main tank purely because it's funny.
That and Zeramis is one of my favorite boss fights.
Alrighty then.
We're still in a cutscene.
2 autos and a raid wide.
So, he has one of those.
Like I just barely clipped by that. Because I was standing still to make sure you didn't die to Doom.
Oh, God.
Because that's, everyone gets to 1 HP and Doom, so if you don't get to full health, you just die.
Oh, it's that one.
Mm-hmm. It's a mechanic you haven't seen in a while.
I haven't seen it since, what was the Endwalker one called? The Dead End. That boss.
Did Dead Ends have a HP to 1 attack?
It was, if you got hit by something, you would get Doom.
You had to get a full heal. Or you were just dead.
Sack Tower.
Oh, hey, meteor.
Oh, shit. I have not gotten this mechanical part. I've never been targeted by that.
One of them is always one of the healers, I believe.
I must have gotten fucking lucky the first time then.
Yeah, don't pop the fart clouds.
Oh, that hurt.
Ow.
Big bang. That's the one I was...
Anyone have a universal translator?
What?
I'd love to know what he's saying.
Shit, gotta get over there. More if you didn't tether away. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it would. The tether away ones usually do that. Don't let it put you to the void, correct?
Keep running.
There he goes!
Bye!
Okay, can we stop with the laughter?
You
Not
got
really
him?
funny when it's my first time, now is it?
Oh, we got a red mage, so yeah, he's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna rush the other guy.
The other one has it, they just haven't accepted yet. Stay in the middle. If I had to guess, the DPS might be saving it in case things go horribly wrong for one of the healers to use it.
Fair.
Since this boss does have insta-kill mechanics.
Fair.
Never mind.
I died because I was
damn it.
away from...
So much health.
I died because the other guy who had the stack went the same way I did and I needed to get the fuck away. He keeps picking me for that, so I guess I should realize that.
Reaper, I think. Wait for it. Oh, Doom's gone. Oh, that's good.
True.
Look at the attack game. Ready to be fisted by nostalgia?
Yeah, I remember this. This gave me quite a bit of trouble back before.
Watch the order they go off in.
I don't know how I got hit by that. Shit.
If you can live for... never mind. For 5 more seconds.
I have the LB.
Nah, we got a.
I think we're good.
We got a red mage, and they're not completely dead of MP.
He is not reviving me yet. Here we go. Fuck off, game.
I have no idea how I died. I avoided all of that. A little slow there, buddy.
Finish her off. I had way more trouble that one than I did my first one. Holy shit.
That red base saved my ass.
Saved everyone's ass.
If we didn't have that red mage, there were multiple times where I was gonna just frickin' LB. But like, we have a red mage, and then I'm just watching them not Veraze, and I'm like, I know you have it. I'm keeping them alive. You bring them back from being not alive.
I like res and then immediately got killed by like that the red slash attack.
Mm-hmm.
Just because like I was barely like in the range of it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like one. Did have the time to escape it. And then like the second time I died in that phase 2 was because I just kept getting hit by damage and couldn't heal fast enough.
Are you alright?
There was one part.
We're having voice content now.
I'll shut up now.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom while cutting happening.
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all.
To be fair, any duty under 6-4 they don't have it in.
No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone?
I don't see it past 7-0.
Are you sure you will not fail?
LOL.
I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Scent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
Golbez has been promoted from rejected to friend-zoned.
Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Zero! What the Reaper said.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
I remember people having a theory about this moment that was so screwball that I laugh when I think about it.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter, Min. Kom an, Andrankin.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Mitra, can we have your sister as a pet?
I want a minion of it.
Scram.
Where are you going?
She's Scrum.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Talk to the dragon. She's scram.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So,
What will you do now?
This is probably a bad time to point it out, but there is missable dialogue in this part that I don't think you meet the requirements for. It's a small thing, but it's there.
With you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
I love this part, LOL.
Uh-oh.
Come forth, my servant.
Aww.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
First time never fucking happened, right?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
I appreciate the horror movie glow they gave
Already
her.
we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan, the First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. You will, I'm sure.
Yeah, if memory serves, that
just don't try to
that dialogue choice is where the missable thing
I
is.
won't come.
Is you can tell her about something from the Shadowbringers role quest stuff. It's a shame they only let you bring it up here, but
Sad though it is to say farewell.
I think I chose the bottom choice.
Pray, climb upon my back.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about too.
Mm-hmm.
Till we meet again.
Because it was weird. It was always weird. You could tell them about Zero, but not the other way around until the very end of this plot line. You could tell them about Zero, but not the other way around until the very end of this plot line.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Can't wait for the next world-ending event.
How about we go on vacation first?
Oh, he didn't even acknowledge.
What, your stupidity?
Listen, we worked really hard for us to be retards.
I really doubt you had to work that hard.
The sound this thing makes when it moves, though.
Are you surprised?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Oh, it's you again. Sounded. That's the same energy as. Oh, and Luigi's here.
I just love how this thing, when looking at it from the front, the eyes go off in two completely different directions.
Good old dirt face.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Someone has a type.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us, but some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
I still don't know what I'm going to
If
do
she's
tomorrow, and I
working
don't know how I
tirelessly to
feel
restore
about
the
that.
13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed.
Because, like, yeah, I'll
speaking
do
of
whatever I want,
rebuilding,
but I don't know what
there's a matter
specifically
I'd
I'm
like
going
to
to do.
discuss with you and Alphino.
I suggest something that you want to do.
Well, you know what I'm getting. Well, you know what I'm getting at,
Word
though,
has
right?
spread of our dealings with Razat
You've
Han,
done pretty much
and
everything
people are
right
excited
now
by the
in
prospect of
14.
standing on our own 2 feet
No, I mean,
again.
tomorrow's my fucking birthday,
Naturally,
my guy.
It won't be straightforward. It never is.
I don't know what I
On the
wanted to
whole,
do.
I have
Tomorrow's
a
the
good feeling
15th, yeah.
about things.
So, how's it feel being 57?
It'd be really weird
In
being
other
3
words,
years younger than my mom.
It may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Timeline paradox.
That reminds me of like the fucking drawn together pregnant infant episode.
I would very much like you to never bring that up ever again. I had scrubbed that from my memory years ago. I don't fucking need it again.
Listen, if you're triggered by Drawn Together, you should probably have not watched Drawn Together.
I stopped watching.
On the topic
after
of ages,
that. I'm like, nope, I'm done.
Seeing as things are going
I just want to take this moment to remind everybody that Flamine, the cat girl who looked after Minfilia, is only like 37.
Welcome to JRPGs. You're older than 30-year-old as shit.
To be completely fair, Minfilia was much younger than her.
Yeah, Minfilia is like 20 or something. By the time she goes poof.
So that's not too much of a
beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
Let's not forget that some people are literally twice their kid's age.
Like me and my mom.
You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on.
It's really funny that every
But if it were me, I'd choose
like
somewhere warm.
I'm turning 30 tomorrow, and my mom turns 60 in December. It's like almost exactly double.
She's still twice your age.
What's really funny is if I was born a day earlier, the gap between my birthday and my sister's would be a year, a month, a week, and a day.
What the fuck?
As it is, it's a year, a month, a week, and 2 days.
I remember there was like one time where someone put a little
I was thinking of taking a break
logic
anyway.
problem on like I can't remember if it was Twitter or if it was like one of the other social, but they're like the guy is 6 and the sister's 3. Well, they're like half the age.
Are you talking about the one where it's just like when I was 6, my sister was half my age, but now... Are you talking
People
about
are
that
fucking...
one?
Yep.
People are super. It's like now I'm 30. How old is my sister?
They're like 15.
15. It's like, are you really that fucking stupid? Just like, there's a 3-year difference between them, you fucking retards.
And that's like the new version of that math test. that math question we all had in school of like the if a train's leaving, it's like everyone our generation goes, ugh. If two trains are leaving, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
If two trains are leaving, what are the chances they'll crash into each other?
I remember by the time I graduated high school, I found a way to game the system on those kind of questions. Is if it's a multiple choice test, read all of the answers first, so you have some idea of what the hell data is that what you actually need. Because a lot of those have just superfluous data. Like they'll name 3 trains, but only 2 of them matter, kind of thing.
We might learn something.
And it's just to screw with you.
Escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alizé.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and
I
meaningful.
almost forgot.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options.
Let's shut that up.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelese at the rostra and have her notify Father.
I'm going to take this moment to BRB.
I almost forgot the quality of life change to a previous to add more customization to a previous quality of life change. Is they took that thing where you can have people's like role, like their job icon next to their name, and they made it so you can turn that on so it's only in instances and not just like everywhere else. Which means I'll actually use it now, because having it everywhere was a bit weird when it didn't matter 9 times out of 10.
I come back to this lunatic.
Gotta have something happening for the VOD.
At least it wasn't you with 3 other fatter cats just slowly orbiting me while playing the Yoshi story theme in the background. That game fucking haunts me. I'm not even kidding. I could never beat that game.
What?
Everything about it was
That's
so weird.
It's like one of the easiest games. What?
Bullshit.
I mean, like, there are harder levels if you pick the harder levels, but just like do like level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1 of each chapter.
Dude, the physics of the game was so clunky.
Also, while you're in Old Charlotte, you can pick up the variant dungeons you don't have unlocked yet.
I don't have any of them unlocked.
I haven't done any of them either.
They're fun. I'm in a hole.
Hold on.
Alexa off. I mean, that does have like a also variant dungeons. If they're not up for it, they scale based on how many people you bring. Up to 4.
I was gonna say, let's bring 8 people.
It caps at 4, but you can solo them if you want to.
Yes, but then I can't torture you guys.
I still need to finish all the paths on the first 2. Because if you do every path, in each variant dungeon you get a mount.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about the mounts. I do like the mounts and the minions of this game. Most of them are interesting. And then there are the ones that are just like, this is a thing. This is a thing that somebody took time out of their workday to make. This is a thing that somebody took time out of the workday to code into this game.
Like how 2 of my mounts are a motorcycle and a literal alligator. It's an alligator, right?
Yeah. Well, whatever the fuck.
It's alligator. Double checking.
Peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Fortuno, at this point you have to know that anytime I come along, it's going to be unanticipated. It's just like the moment someone important just sees Ignis, they're like, oh fuck! Okay, what's exploding where now?
The funniest thing about the first variant dungeon, Sylvan Subterrane, is it touches on lore that is only really in any depth explored before this point in fucking Hildebrand. It's touched on in A Realm Reborn Hildebrand and like almost nothing else until now.
That was me throwing something at my wall.
Mount Rockon and Aloe Aloe Island are really pretty.
I know I didn't just hear you say rock on.
Rokkon.
I
Mount
said
Rockon.
I know I didn't just hear you say it.
Rock on.
How do I send someone into the void in this game?
If it makes you feel any better, one of the rewards for Mount Rockon is a fashion accessory of Hancock's little red glasses.
Why would that make me feel better?
You telling me that you don't want to be like Hancock?
The description of them in the fashion accessories menu was great. Don a pair of rose-colored spectacles and exude incurable optimism. The description of them in the fashion accessories menu was great. Don a pair of rose-colored spectacles and exude incurable optimism.
Oh, can I just say that I love that how whenever Tataru sends someone out to shop with you, she always has like a note with attached to them that basically says, "Babysit this one." So I remember she did that with both Alpha Node and especially Estinian.
I think, honestly, the thing that hurts variant dungeons the most is almost, if not all of their rewards are tradable. So people who don't want to do it just buy them off the market board. Except for the...
no fun.
Except for like the all paths mount, yeah, you have to actually do it. Because that's how to do an achievement, I believe. Except for like...
Isn't it funny that people hated Eureka and Boja until Eureka and Boja are gone?
Yeah. And people are gonna hate. How much you want to bet if people don't like the new, whatever they're planning for Dawn Trail's equivalent, people are gonna lament that it's not variant dungeons.
Yeah. It's just weird.
You're getting a lot of like the 14 is dead videos going around.
What's funny?
14 was dead back in 1.0. Ever since then.
And it's just content creators farming views, because 14's expansions have always been on a schedule. There's always been kind of a crappy content drought near the end,
which is to be expected with any MMO.
The only outlier to this at all was Shadowbringers screwing up its pacing of post content because of COVID.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
One of my favorite comments on one of those videos was, "If 14's dead, fucking WoW's a zombie."
Oh, did you see the discourse about when WoW recently announced like their next three expansions in a row, and it's basically Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I've seen some things about that, and I'm just like...
I think it's funny because, like, sorry to interrupt, but the funny thing with the War Within or whatever, the next one is all they've shown was fucking, Anduin crying with, fucking Thrall.
Like, the thing is that it seems a bit like WoW is trying to take some pages from 14's book. Which is funny because... Which is not a bad thing.
Because at one point 14 did that, but 14 stands on its own nowadays, whereas nowadays it's WoW that needs the help.
God, does it need the help. And part of WoW's problem is that for the longest time, there was just practically no competition.
Any competition that was anywhere strong enough.
Wouldn't RuneScape have qualified into that? I do not mean any offense, Sonia.
RuneScape is older than WoW. Actually, fun fact, by like 2 years, I think it beats it by like 2 years.
Hold on,
but it's a very different mindset.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. I feel like the player base. I feel like the player base is a little different than WoW.
Oh, yes.
for starters,
what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won.
What
and
do we
the
call it?
danger past.
RuneScape, I don't think has had a successful MSQ, so to speak. It's all like internal quest lines, like for instance, like the Four Lords. But there's just a ton of them. There is no overarching narrative for the most part.
I'm back. But yeah, like I said, WoW had practically no competition back in the day. So that's kind of what led to its stagnation.
Dale is... She said that, like, there was... When Shadowlands came out, they were accused of stealing from 14. I remember the fucking, like, creator sigil looked exactly like the Gem of Azim and shit.
Well, the thing is...
The best part is... no matter what's true or not, Yoshi P doesn't care, probably, because when Shadowlands released, they straight up on the official 14 Twitter were like, congrats on the successful launch of your expansion, and that was it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Yoshi P took a lot of inspiration from WoW.
At that point.
Do you want us to show up now for the voice
I just realized it was voiced.
Yep.
Sorry.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage,
Couldn't you just do both? Wouldn't that fix both of them a lot faster?
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Ren
What would
has
be a
taught
good
me
way
that.
to transfer the
To
light?
that end, I will set aside botany for a time and focus
Like the
instead
same
on
way
myself.
we were doing before?
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
There she... Oh my god, she
I
actually has a
waited and
voice.
waited, but you never
Yep.
came. What have you been doing here?
This is skipped if you don't do Eden.
Yeah, it just ends right there. If, with Reen, if you didn't finish Eden in time.
Oh.
It just ends right there.
Do I know you?
Oh, bullshit.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Sometimes I like how sensitive my mic is, sometimes I really freaking don't.
It really is that
darkness from the void.
Because if I move it too close to my phone, it'll pick up the stream again.
I have like
Sometimes I'll hear things in the background. It's just like, what the fuck is that?
I have an Astro, and it comes with like a mix amp, so it has some noise cancellation.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Yep, that little bit with Gaia is all you get for doing Eden.
Okay, so I liked the Eden raid. I liked all of the raids. Pandemonium being my favorite.
Least favorite? What is your least favorite?
Take a wild fucking guess.
Are we going for all raids or just normal since we're bringing up Pandemonium specifically?
Normal raids. We're not talking about Alliance raids.
Coils.
Everyone's least favorite normal raid.
Well, Coils has good story because it kind of wraps up stuff.
It's not the story that's the problem.
Mechanically, it's the worst one.
Yeah, it's the mechanic that everyone hates.
Because it's border.
Unfortunately, I haven't really played the Evil East ones enough because nobody fucking does them.
There were times where I just kept fucking getting the Evil East ones.
Speaking of which, they changed how Alliance Roulette works.
You talking about that you can't constantly get Crystal Tower?
Fucking finally!
Circus Tower.
They changed it so basically, the eye level you are required to meet to go into the roulette at all is based on your level, so to speak. So pretty much, as soon as it's caused a bit of problems for people leveling purely through MSQ or on those like quick start worlds where they get an XP bonus up until like 80. But I mean, Alliance Raid Roulette doesn't really give that much. But basically, it's like for instance, if you're at level 80, to queue for the raid at all, that job needs to meet the item level requirements of the near raids, or it'll just lock you out.
I mean, it helps solve the problem. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, like they just said in the party chat. It's like if you're at 90, you can't gear down to force 50. You have to meet the level even if like for instance with Mist Realm, even if you haven't unlocked Aglaya, you need to meet its level requirements once you hit level 90. Otherwise, you can't use the roulette.
It cannot be.
Oh, this is voice.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you.
Oh, this bit. Oh my God, I'm gonna mute, but this part's funny. My little brother.
Anyone would think he was actually your brother. save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
What was that sound effect? The fucking sound effect, and they have this motherfucker.
Sisters, give me strength.
I love Navdeen.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
Yeah, you should know you
What?
Stola.
A lot of good characters that we probably won't see for a while.
Oh, that's right. Juno still hasn't seen my Fafnir. Fafnir was my first character on this. Ignis is my second, but my main.
So, yeah, remember, sirs,
what's next for
I gave you shit for getting 2 Heaven's Word and then starting completely over.
Yeah, he did. He gave me shit for it, which it was deserved.
Time to do Realm Reborn again, as if everyone wants to do that at the second time.
Hey, I like a Realm Reborn. There are parts of it that could use rework, and some that have been reworked.
No need to
I just like to give it shit.
You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
You paid entirely too much gil is how, like... Saika did a Realm Reborn 3 times before they shortened it. And
they remove something like 50 quests or whatever?
They trimmed a lot of fat from it. And it still feels bloated in some spots.
Shit for it. But yeah, Estinian, you paying too much gil is one of the reasons why Tataru has to babysit you.
Understatement of the century.
You can't force an adventure.
It'll happen when it happens. Quests altogether.
You'll know when the time is
like
right.
Tataru will be like you're on your own.
250 plus quests
cut down
altogether.
to about 120 and then some.
It used to be 250 plus. Damn.
To be fair, a lot of the quests they trimmed were just start quest, talk to person, go here, end quest, where they just folded it all into one longer quest of reserves.
You know, that actually is that's actually a pretty smart idea. Instead of just removing the quest entirely, they just fused it into parts of a more important quest.
They cut out a lot of beginner
Some stuff just got cut entirely, though, I believe.
Oh, obviously. They cut out a lot of beginner quests, escort and fetch. Yeah, those are annoying.
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas,
which is funny because there are still leave quests that are fetch quests.
Confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my
well, not fetch
theories
quests, escort quests. And like, if memory serves, some of them have like a gimmick where you can emote at the NPC to make them stop.
But
or some
so long
shit.
as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected.
Oh, I remember that from one
As
of
it
the.
stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach,
forget what
and I would be satisfied even should my research
quest
not exist in an official capacity.
I was the only one upset about it, lol, because I enjoyed
near
the
the
story
Rising
that
Stone.
much.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Estinian's already gone. Sonia, remember you said that Estinian is the Batman of 14?
He never was one to
I
stay
really
put for
wish
long.
I still had
Though
the
I've no doubt
soundbite
he will
app on
make
my
himself
phone,
known when needed.
so I could just play the Batman jingle right now.
For context, Juno, during the siege into Garlemald, where Estinian is just going Batman on the Garleans, Sonia just says Estinian is the Batman of 14. You're not supposed to kill them. They're not dead yet.
Yeah, when you're like protecting the carriages in the snow or whatever.
Yeah, Estinian just
It's
Batman
like
it. He breaks
I
their
made
legs.
the comparison to like Arkham Batman, where it's like
It's not just Arkham Batman that does that. It's just Batman from like the 80s onwards.
It's like Batman, he's gonna die. It's like, I didn't kill him, but Batman, you punched him off of a freaking 20-story building. I didn't kill him.
Dead?
The fall will kill him. It's like, I didn't kill him. The fall will kill him.
No.
That goon's been up.
Don't worry, he's hanging upside down. What?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
It would be more. If Batman was going to have someone die.
What are you telling me? His brain hemorrhaged because he was upside down.
Like it'd be more similar to Batman Begins, where he's like, "I'm not going to kill you, but I don't have to save you."
If memory serves, the Insomniac Spider-Man games tried to address that potentiality.
What, the upside down?
No, you punched him off a 20-story building by having Spider-Man like autonomously, like if someone goes flying, stick him to a wall or something.
I mean, to be fair, Spider-Man is similar to Batman in that regard, where he tries to avoid killing.
But I mean, let's also be real. In that same game, you can fling a manhole cover at a grown man's neck. He is definitely dead.
I haven't played it, but now that I know about this, I'm gonna stream just for that.
I own like the first two, but I have yet to play them.
What do you mean the first two? There are only two. Oh wait,
There's three.
Miles Morales. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like an interquel thing.
Oh, so it's a Kingdom Hearts type deal.
Good old chain.
God, I do not envy myself, my future self, when I start streaming Rechain again.
I feel sorry for the people who tried to keep up with it when they came out, because like there's so many platforms pretty much jumped across.
Yes, someone did the math, and like to keep up with all of Kingdom Hearts as it was coming out would cost you like thousands of dollars.
Although, I really wish they would have done something about the combat in Rechain. Just like, don't remove the cards entirely, but keep it to like special moves, summons, Donald's Goofy, and items.
Or make it like the deck system in Birth by Sleep, at least a little bit.
To be fair, it did come out before Birth by Sleep.
But like, I do think they like the deck system in Birth by Sleep because they used it in like 2 or 3 other games.
Yeah, they used it in Birth by Sleep .2.
They used a version of it in Birth by Sleep 0.2.
Isn't it funny how like they
Dream Drop and Recoded rather.
Isn't it funny when games like take in like a system and use it for other games? Like I feel like, because I remember 13's system sort of transferring over to the 7 remake.
Like 13's take on the ATV system, yeah.
Yeah, 13's take on it isn't bad.
No, if memory serves, I think 7 was like somewhere between 13 and I can't say 15 because I never played 15.
I have 15, but I just haven't actually played it. Hold on, the oven's about to beep. BRB.
Beep.
I swear to God, if Sonya starts doing his shit again.
I can't do a mount in the city.
You find other ways.
I do have the elephant mask. That's true. I could be doing like my I could be doing Katari while I wait.
Though I guess it's always funny how like some JRPGs that start off as like turn-based just always like just decided to like go away from turn-based. I feel like Final Fantasy, like at least its main installments, they keep like changing up the combat system.
Let's reinvent the wheel like 17 more times.
Well, granted, it's always funny because like you get like you get like game genres that keep doing the same thing, something like Mario, and is successful, but you also like have ones that keep changing like constantly, like Sonic. Let's keep fucking with it.
I still have no idea what the noir outfit has to do with Sylvan Subterrane. Like, yes, ancient sewers underneath Old Dial. Let's give him a frickin' like film noir private eye outfit for doing that one. Meanwhile, Owl Island, one of the rewards is this frickin' emote.
What are you doing now?
I guess you're gonna have to show it to him.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's one of the rewards
also,
for
stop
Very
your
Intention 3.
race.
I love how we did 2 whole duties and it's only now you fucking noticed.
You can't stop telling me to pay. You can't tell me to stop paying 14 money to change.
I do think the emote you get
over here.
from
I can't put you in my. I can't really get you into my sight, Juno. Get over here. Get to where I can see you.
Can you see me?
Yes, I fucking can. Why? What is wrong with you?
I've stayed as a human.
Sonya has been a Midlander, a Highlander, a Vieira, and now a giraffe.
The Vieira, it was fun until I started finding more problems with Vieira that made me not like it anymore.
What problems? Other than people thinking you're other than people thinking you're from Hugh
Everyone's
Hefner's
stalking you.
The hats thing, the hair thing, which has been mostly fixed by this point.
Oh,
but at that point,
voices.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming.
How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Cry'll do a clean.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Isn't that going to be located in the New World?
That's the... Isn't that the current ruler of the New World?
No, I'm talking about the Tuliolal.
Tuliolal is, yeah, that's in the New World. That's in Taral.
Okay, thank you. 'Cause I'm still...
I forget if that's the nation or the city.
It's going to be one or the other. Literally,
Because if memory serves, Taral is, I think it's either the nation or the land mass.
More than likely, the landmass.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything
And
is
then
legible.
Tuliolal
Come on,
is
give me something.
probably going to be the equivalent, because that would make Taral the equivalent of Aldenard, which would make Tuliolal the equivalent of Eorzea, probably.
A commission to investigate.
Because a lot
the
of people, if you
Golden
just
City.
name drop
In
Aldenard and Vilebrand, people won't know where the hell you're talking about, despite that being most of, despite the entirety of the Realm Reborn.
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
The MacGuffin that sparked 80 billion debates.
Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
It is theorized that our mystery person is the Femfroth.
The reason it's only a theory and not confirmed is really funny.
Female Hrothgars will be ready when they're ready. We will do...
No, data miners looked into the data of that cutscene. That NPC is just those legs. It ends at the waist. The model ends at the waist. It's just legs. And in the cosplay walk at London Fan Fest, someone referenced that by dressing up as those legs, and from the waist up was a green morph suit. And
why am I not surprised?
I was watching it with my sister, and I busted up laughing, and she didn't get it. I was surprised.
Little do we know that that's actually the entire character model. It's just a pair of talking legs.
That reminds me when Yagiri, when you first meet her, was actually a Makote under the mask.
Yeah, it was a Makote with a custom head. Because the first cutscene with Yugiri in it was before Aura were added. Though they did go back after the fact and update the cutscenes to use a accurate Aura model.
There it is.
Just crowning around.
Data minded lower body LOL and posted it on social media. The tinier details.
Oh God! They even included the fucking sound effects.
It's in the yellow quadrant.
Yes, quite.
I thought the gatekeeper's name is Y.
Hello.
Also, the room that this is in a weird instance system, because I've had actually small issues with meeting up with people here, so it's easier to meet up with a group if you're in a party beforehand, because then it'll force you into the same instance.
I wonder if it's just because of how many people are in the area, like multiple.
Yeah, it probably has something to do with that. But I'm going to go to the restroom one more time before we fall, so to speak.
As Markiplier once said, this music is bumping.
I'll be back as well.
Okay.
I'm back.
Odin is worse than Anabasios.
Sadly.
It's 635 versus 640 here.
Yeah, it is.
The armor uses Exarchic models here. IE Caster Healer is the same model as my WHM Glam. Yeah, the gear is based off Exarchic, but it is also new, cause I never seen those ear cuffs before.
Why am I not surprised Godbert was involved?
Remember that the official Fall Guys Twitter gave them horrifying skeletons.
Oh yeah, that's right!
Horrifying graphic of what a Fall Guy looked like.
I remember that. Everyone just like turns off their internet for a whole day because of that.
Yeah, the skeletons for the little Fall Guys are horrifying.
Yes, they are. I forgot about that.
The skeletons for the little Fall Guys are horrifying. Yes, they are.
I'm gonna step away for a bit to process what I just witnessed with this new HUD. Just a moment.
You want to know something even worse? the knit cap they wear, the attendants all wear, the arms have a little bit of physics and wiggle around when you move.
Okay, I'm back. How do I do this? Do I just go to Duty Finder?
Nope, there's the one in front of you is a tutorial. This one over here is to queue, and on the far side is prize. The Fall Guys specific currency stuff does not show up in the currency tab, by the way. It shows up only in like the HUD for
I'm to fail miserably.
Upside, our party chat will our party chat will stay just the four of us.
Might as well.
Also, for whatever reason, in Blunderville, it automatically hides your emote text.
Oh yeah, you're right. It didn't say that I did the Mandeville. Normally it does. What the fuck?
This is the emote you can get here, by the way. It's the emote you can get here, by the way. It's the result screen animation.
You look like you were having a seizure. Speaking of which, yesterday, I started my work day witnessing someone go into a diabetic seizure from meth.
I was about to say, there is no way a story can say, by the way, when going off of a seizure comment, there is no way that the following story is going to... I think there's no way this is going to be a good story. 8 seconds.
The other way Sonya knows when I'm about to say something fucked is when I go, "Good news, everyone!" Like Professor Farnsworth. Because whenever he says that, it's going to be something horrifying or fucked. Oh god!
Alright.
Oh my god! Oh god! I just went through Vietnam flashbacks here.
For reference, this is like normal. This is like normal Fall Guys courses where you can fall here. Just get to the end before too many people finish.
No shit. They do. You had to say it was just like Fall Guys.
This course does have the spinning hand determines which way is forward, though, in one part. So keep that in mind.
Oh god.
Luckily, whenever you get stunned, you get a couple seconds of stun immunity afterwards. Finished third.
Ah, fuck me. Got all over though. Oh no.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm not finishing. The hand misdirection thing makes it impossible for me. Especially when
The problem is that
I honestly had no way to do that with the hand.
The fucking the confusion bullshit.
Yeah, no, I had no way to actually do that.
Oh, it doesn't matter. This one sucks. This one is so.
Does matter because now
no,
I can't.
This. You still get points for participating in the first one, period. And you can spectate
but I
these.
Can't participate in the next one, which means I can't learn it. Now, can I?
You can watch how bad it is.
It doesn't matter. If I can't do it, I'm not gonna learn.
There are two different middle ones, and this one sucks. This one is so ping dependent. It's basically RNG.
Oh yeah, like the hand cursor isn't RNG.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is this? I wasn't even in the area. Fuck that ass.
I finished my first crystal with only one space left to qualify.
Oh my god! I wasn't even right there! Fuck this.
The other second round is way fairer because it's just like an endurance thing of going on this circular path.
Same bullshit.
There's two different. There's two different first rounds. That's the rougher one to have first. The third one's always the same as far as I know.
Yeah, this is the same as one of the end rounds for it.
Except it's got Yojimbo on it.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, there was two fucking times where like I got fucking knocked out and I wasn't even in the area for it.
But luckily as Ghost you can run around and watch.
Oh wow, the puzzle's not even affecting me.
Yeah, because you're spectating.
See, I knew Jimbo being here was a bad idea. Something tells me that was not Saika.
No, it was some Vieira. The really sad thing is, because of how I know how widespread the cheating on the final round can be, I can't take anybody seriously who isn't on console who wins the final round. Because they could just be running a little cheat script and have the game play the final round for them.
I can't believe I just fucking witnessed that.
That second round sucked ass.
Yeah, it does. It's terrible. It's honestly it's that between that and the cheating are the only parts I can say are legitimately just unfun. The other middle one is fine.
Yeah, like there was two times where like I got hit when I shouldn't have gotten hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sonia said. Ping.
It's so ping dependent. It sucks. On the flip side, though, of those three paths, yellow is the easiest because all it is blowback.
I had to do red. I had to fucking do red.
It's time
and
dependent rather than RNG according to Sai.
It's like who fucks up the least is how much time you have, pretty much. I still think it's a bit rough. Because like out of all the things that are in this event, the crystal one is the only one to have like no AoE markers, so you could just eat it. Ironically, except for the yellow one, because the knockback marker has a warning.
Well, yeah, it's using the knockback that, like for what we experienced earlier with the antlion.
More accurately, it would be Void Arc. What's the name? Death Guys. The first boss on Death Gaze on Dunscaith, where he pushes you back into the crystals, or you just fall and die.
You mean where he pushes, where you either arm's length or get pushed back into the ice, or you die. Whoops! By the way,
you just sit there, wait for thing to finish.
It's the same course. For the first 2 rounds, it's at 50-50. What I just tend to do with the hand is just feather it until I'm going roughly forward, avoiding like the 2 holes in the middle, and then just send it. Because the rolling things on that one do not have enough force to always knock you off. They will just knock you a distance.
Fair,
so if you're gonna get hit by them, get hit in the middle. And everyone here knows how acceleration bomb works, right?
No.
When the dice gets to 1, if you're moving, it will stun you.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get hit by that.
Oh, I bounced.
I kind of don't like the ice of this area either. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't. Oh my god.
Fuck. I almost pixel perfect made the misdirection in one go.
Oh my god, I made it. Oh no. Fuck me. I didn't jump in time.
There's no way I'm making it this time.
I made it!
There's space for 4 after us, and 2 of them just made it. Yeah, no, it's not looking like it. There's like, it's gonna be a photo finish with these guys right here.
Where are you?
Well, I got fucked over by the ice, and so
oh,
I was
yeah. Why the ice?
with the ice, I just gun it. Hey, this is the other one. This is endurance. This is once so many people fall, it moves on. This is just an endurance one.
This is an elimination round.
Well, yeah, because it's like Typhon will periodically just shove people off as he spins, and he will slowly get faster. And there are the hazards on the course to knock you off as well. But pretty much just don't rush.
Rush.
Don't dawdle, but don't rush. This is like a good old army slowest, smoothest fast type shit.
Balls. Well, I was first. know what spectator mode 1, 2, and 3 even means.
It can just jump you around to different parts of the map.
Oh. I forgot that Typhon had a face on his ass.
Hey. Also, this one does have really good like hitboxes on it, so to speak. Where that one we just did, because I once fell, but the last person it needed to fall hit the death plane before me, and I still stayed in.
I've had shit like that happen to me in Fall Guys.
Now let's see if the exact same Vieira wins again, because they're in this same they're in this match with us again. Because if they win again, I'm going to call sus at that point.
Sussy Bakken.
Actually, I think they got eliminated. I don't see him anymore.
Yeah,
I don't see him either.
Yeah. Because they were in like raid healer gear. Oh, hell.
You have a bit of trouble.
That wasn't even on me!
And cucked by a cat.
I got cucked by those giant yellow balls twice. The
So
second
what you're
one...
saying is that
the
you
second...
were cucked by balls.
The second one got me. That's actually a cat boy, not a cat girl. It's a cat. I saw the a cat girl one, but no, it's a cat boy with a bow. I recognize those fucking like uncomfortably stiff fingers anywhere. That's like the one thing I don't like about male Makote is their freaking like the first joint of their fingers is just always parallel with the back of their hand. It's like that just hurts to like mimic it for too long. But yeah, the rewards aren't terribly expensive for this either.
It ain't? Oh wait, let me see. I don't care about armor. Oh.
You don't want a little glowy crown?
Fuck no. I already have this game. I already have Fall Guys. I don't need more Fall Guys.
I don't need more. I don't need Fall Guys 14.
What's really funny is
okay.
technically speaking, there's 3 crowns in this. There's 2 you can wear, and then there's a housing item prop 1.
Okay, I've got 4 items that I want to get now. Ballroom,
the music,
the etiquette, the mount, and the beans.
Not the music.
Anyway, I'm gonna be leaving.
Oh, okay. Anyways. Oh my god, we have 24 people.
Of course, when I leave, you get 24 people.
We figured it out. Juno was the problem.
It's the other one. It's the other one. Now we get the other one. After this, I get to make dinner.
Okay. Oh, but that means that I can't do,
Raid.
Without you because of our deal. For reference, for anyone watching in the future, he's gonna do the Elden Ring DLC in New Game Plus.
Blind.
Yeah. In exchange for me not doing the raids, my first time without him. Oh god, I hate this. Yep.
For reference, once you step on the thing to get the forced march, you have about 7 seconds before it goes off.
Oh, come on! Oh, I almost ended that. Oh, well, that's not bad. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not making it past this. Ah. Yeah, I'm not making it past this.
Thankfully, nobody's been rude in any of our sessions and done the asshole thing that people have done in the past. I've had a couple where someone just stands there at the finish line and waits.
I know.
To give people false hope. It's like, that was an asshole thing to do in normal Fall Guys. Why you gotta do it now? Also, when it comes to the balance board bit, I always go purple. Yeah, I've seen people do it, Saika. I just haven't. It hasn't happened like this session, which is refreshing.
What do you mean purple?
There's the three colored paths here. I always go the middle purple one because it's easy. It's just simple enough.
And now that you said that, you're going to fail it at some point.
No, I'm fine.
That was fast.
I think
What the
Psychic got
hell
yeeted though. A bunch of people got yeeted all at once, I think. Vanderville Mountain. Yeah, those bumpers are rough on that one because they just go. The marker will sit there for a while and then they just yeet across. If anything's gonna knock you off, it's gonna be that thing.
I'm just gonna follow Sonya.
Oh god damn it!
Got slapped in the ass.
If people are cheating, I've already lost. Let's put it that way. God, I love ping.
I was going to say that didn't look like it hit you. You were just on the edge of that one. And you lost. Oh, and it shows what world they're from. I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. Oh, by the way, PS Plus stuff. All of it looks good.
One other thing that's noteworthy, by the way, is not only do you get the MGF Fall Guys currency thing for this.
Yeah, you also get the regular currency.
You also get regular MGP, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta make dinner now because
Sai and I are going to continue doing this because it is fun.
Yes. And like I said, the mount I was orbiting you in early.
Wait, withdraw.
You didn't let me leave the party.
Okay, now you can leave.
Like I was gonna go back to Balmung, then leave, and then go home. But yeah, it pops like fucking instant half the time. Ironically, except the first day. The first day it would take like 5 minutes. But like the theory we had in my group that was doing it was people were doing MSQ still or raid or stuff first.
Well, this did release on the release day of 6.5, so that makes sense.
It was either 6.5 or 6.51.
Most likely 6.5. God, I hate this one.
I saw cryptid of your world on my way out.
Oh God.
I saw Hugh Jazz. Load back into Balmung, what's the first things I see? A venue advert, and I'll pull your devil trigger.
You see, shit like this is why I don't like
welcome
conventions
home.
being part of the Devil May Cry community.
Balmung, good to be home.
Everybody in Primal was doing Fall Guys while Crystal was doing
I gotta
LOL on day 1 LOL.
take a picture before I log out.
How did I do that? I don't know. I'm flying.
Alright, I'll see you after dinner probably. Good luck, have fun. Remember, the crystals are the worst thing ever.
Oh, come on. Come on, Sai, you can do it. Or not. Yeah, you are not. Jesus. Enough for any of this yet. Let's see. minion this time. Ugh. I don't even remember how I got this guy. It's taken her a while. Might as well just read random lore. Of course. Up. Oh, you also made it. Nice. Oh god, I'm never getting the crystal one. Okay, do not die first. Oh! How much I have. Oh. Oh, this one. Ah. Got it! I finally get to do this one. I knew you were getting smacked by that. Well, you got smashed, but not by what I thought you Barnaby crumpled thread. Man, you got robbed. She got robbed so hard. Huh. Hell yeah, one shot. to the dock. Uh-oh. get by everything this time, anytime. I finally beat that without a fucking handicap. I could literally lick it. There. Potato chippies. How did I not get hit by that? Oh god. Excuse me. It's a dress from Momodi. One does not simply refuse Mistress Momodi. That's blonde hair. I'd rather not recall that. I'm not sure about this, but if that's what the Sultana wants. That outfit. Hi, Kuro, you sleepy kitty. To Central Thamalama. Hey, Kuro. Little furry kitty. Variant dungeons. silky. I feel silky clean. Alright, calling it here for now.